Hello, hello. I'm hearing myself double right now, but it shouldn't mess me up too much. How you doing? I need to remake the town. I need to make the fountain slash well. Trees. Path. There was something else I needed to do. I'll figure it out when I get there. But how you guys doing? Yeah, right now it's 10 a.m. for me. I decided I'll do an early stream. My streams are very hectic, scatterbrained, and just overall just a mess, so hopefully it's not too bad for you. Just making sure everything's set up before I begin. Okay, I think I'm ready. Yeah. So, I need to redo the entire town because last time I forgot to hit save. So that means I gotta pull up my last VOD. I'm gonna save up for the OnlyFans. Go ahead. I wonder what like the closest anyone is, like what the most amount of points someone has is. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I completely changed the top as well. Okay, okay. So starting over here. What's the center of this area? Yeah, so it's like right about here. You shouldn't be sounding excited for it. Do I sound excited? Because I just woke up. Okay, let's get this path going. Had a good nap. I had a good sleep. I fell asleep pretty early at like 10 something. And I woke up at 8, I think, so I slept for a good amount. Okay, let's see. Sadly, that means I need to make my brain work right now. Yeah, normally I stay up a little later, but I was exhausted some reason. I think it had to do with the fact that I had several exams and I have 3 essays due in a week, so I'm like stressing out about all that. You got exams too? What classes do you got? Also, where are you from? 'Cause I normally stream at 5 a.m., so you gotta be like 10 hours ahead. 'Cause I normally start streaming around 6 to 7 p.m. Oh, you're in Asia. Okay, let's make this. You're currently studying international financing? I'm just studying business management and innovation. Why would I use that one? Don't be stupid. Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. That subject had way too many theory to know. Uh, it's pretty easy for me. Like, I heard it's one of the easiest things to study at my college. Can't deal with that pressure. Yeah, I've been cruising through college recently, which makes it sound stupid when I say I'm stressed, because there's nothing to stress about. My hardest class is my history class, just because I'm not a history guy. Yeah, generally business is one of the easiest majors. Yeah, this is the tree I currently have, and I don't like it. I kind of like my birch tree, but something about him just feels wrong. So I'm going to continue using this one. At least don't gotta do 4 quizzes and 10 assignments a week, sometimes more. Yeah, mine's kind of like that, but it's usually like we have a quiz for every class, so minus my history one, we have discussions for that one. So I have 4 quizzes and then I probably have 3 assignments for all my classes. And then recently I've been having like an exam a week, so it's just not fun. Kind of a scam. They're wasting my time on learning history when I just need to learn how to do taxes. Okay, let me see what I had last time. Okay, so not that. This one. Just put that there for now. Mine's just like study. You don't have time for anything extra. Yeah, I'm lucky that I'm like very quick with assignments I do. Like I have a 2,000 word essay coming up and a 1,400 word essay. I can probably get both done in like 2 hours. And I don't even know what they're about. I usually gotta write 3 Java programs and a quiz, 2 web pages and a quiz, 1 essay and a quiz, 1 database and a quiz, and 3 networking labs configuring router switches. That's per week? Jeez. I'm glad I'm taking the dumb ones. Okay, so then it's just all the way to the edge and circle around. I want to get it exactly how I had it last time because I really liked it. usually get it done in a day though, so I don't mind. I'm a second year sophomore at a 4 year, but hopefully I can take enough summer classes where I can just get out early. I don't want to stay here longer than I have to so they can just keep taking my money. If you can't tell, I'm not a big fan of college. It's not difficult, it's just really, really annoying. Is this how I had it? I gotta fix that sometime. But yeah, now, since I'm so tired of college, what I'm doing is I'm trying to just teach myself stuff outside of classes. Stuff that won't necessarily help me, like I'm trying to learn Spanish. The water fountain can be an object because I want it to be animated. Okay, you can use that one as a placeholder though. Okay. I was thinking about changing it to maybe a well, just because I kept on trying to make a fountain last time, and some reason I just was really struggling. I think it was also because I was just brain dead that time, kind of like I am now, so maybe once I'm like actually refreshed, I should be able to do it. Well, would work too. Yeah, because I'm just trying to think like, again, it doesn't really matter. I'm just thinking like in this like time, like what I imagine in this time frame, a well would make sense. Or not time frame. You know what I mean. You're smarter than me. Than I did. Yeah, I want to make more roofs so I can have a sideways house like this kind of. Oh, gotta scooch it up one. Whatever is easier, we can always go back later and do small changes later. Just need something presentable. Okay, so now. Oh wait, is it door in the middle? It doesn't have to be exact, but I just want it kinda close, because I liked how I had it. then goes out to... Huh? Did I make it bigger last time I streamed? Oh, I think I see the issue. Wait, no I don't. I could just make it bigger though. No issue. I got 2 artists that I've been ignoring that want to apply to work on this project. If you want, you can pick if they join the project or not, because you're doing most of the art right now, because I think you being able to work with them is more important than just having them on the team. Yeah, am I able to see the applications? I have to give you perms. Give me a minute. Okay. I'm not a big fan of perms, but I prefer like natural waves. And yes, I know that's an awful joke. I'm not awake right now. So let's see, what was I doing? Oh, I had it way bigger. Okay, okay. Much bigger. Jeez, how much bigger did I make it? Because it's like 2 more beyond this. Oh yeah, there's an artist I want to try because someone finally used the music recommendation channel. So let me cue up their music real quick. I pinged you where the applications are. You already have perms. I don't know that. I didn't know that. Just give them, give the guy a DM once you're ready. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this person's gonna sound like, but I'll play their music for now. Oh wait, no, that's not where it goes. Goes there. Okay, so it goes 3 beyond that from there. Okay. Shack House Family. Shack House Family. Right there. Okay. I let him know that he needs to talk to you, not me. Sorry for throwing. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry, I haven't been doing much recently. I just got swamped with college work. I just want the artists to be aware of each other because I like what you're doing and prefer if the artists work together, not separately. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, 2 more houses, and then it'll look like how I had it last time. Then I had one there. My girlfriend wants me to drive her to the small. DM me if you. The mall. DM me if you need anything. I gotta head out. Yeah, no problem. Wait a minute. Where did I mess up? I see where I messed up. I shouldn't have made it wider. But it's fine. I'll just add more. Hey, Rodrigo. Is this the first time you're seeing me do pixel art? Second. Yeah, I used to do it every day, basically, but then my brain decided it didn't want to do that no more. Yeah, I can add something here. Yeah, I think I should. Just a small house, like a shack. Then I think one more right here. Maybe do like a thing like this. Yeah, like that. Okay, now, before I do anything else, I'm hitting save. Do I prefer to work in silence? If I'm doing homework, yeah, I like complete silence, but when I'm streaming, I prefer talking a lot. Otherwise, I get bored and I struggle. Continue streaming, you know? Because, like, doing art doesn't really take much focus. It just takes time. Yeah, so... Why aren't you yapping then? I don't know. You need music always? Yeah, whenever I'm trying to do, like, any schoolwork, I can't talk while, or I can't have noise while doing it. But with streaming, I get too bored to continue streaming if I don't talk. So it's my fault that I struggle streaming. You want me to yap? You want me to do like the hot takes and stuff? I feel like the best hot takes are ones that aren't political, honestly. Because the ones that are political, then you could just like bring up tons of stats and stuff. But if it's like all opinion based, then you just have to try and argue with logic, you know? Yes, you want that? Well, now I gotta think of more hot takes I have. No, wait, no C to rage bait. So I could just give normal hot takes then. I honestly do think that slow motion looks way better than impact frames. And like, I understood what he was saying, but like, slow-mo is way harder to do than an impact frame. That's what I was trying to say. Story time? What story do you want? Okay, so I redid the town. That's step 1 off my to-do list. So let me... Okay, now it says fountain or well, but I think I'm actually going to come back to that one, because that one's going to take up a lot of time. I'd rather... I think the trees are important. Actually, before I do that, let me check the applications. So I can see if I can get anyone to pop into the stream and give recommendations or start working on things. Like I could ask them to make the well. I don't know, you're the old one. I'm 19. How old are you? Artist, if you choose. By saying both real and... Dang, this application is better than mine. I can call you old for 2 days. Wait, then are you turning 20? Or are you turning 19 then? You're turning 19 on the 27th? So I'm 10 months older than you then, because my birthday's on December 27th. I think that math is right. Again, I just woke up. My brain is not working. But I would, wait, what? That's the wrong answer for that one, but I'll keep reading. uh, why would you answer that? I won't be exposing this person, don't worry. I'm just going through the application. He'll be back in a bit, okay? I've always considered it important. Yes, we're gonna do yep. As best as you can, describe your workflow. Yeah, so this person is like more professional than me, it seems. How do you ensure your art aligns with the overall vision? I will make my art aligns with the closely follow style guides. Communicating with the team. Yep. Can you discuss time? Yep. Okay. I might DM that person, ask some extra questions. Artist. Okay. Yes. Yeah, so these people seem like actual artists compared to me. This one, I don't care about that question. Can you show me your art? This person sent the link. Let me check their art. Oh, link doesn't work. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Cool. This person's more professional than me as well. How do you ensure your art aligns? Can you discuss a time when you... Okay, so... And let me DM this dude. Wait, was that the dude I just accepted? Who's the one I gotta get? Man, I can't see this dude. Is he still in the Discord? Gonna have lunch. Adios. Lazy, you are an actual artist. Kinda. A little. A wee bit. Wait, how do you say it in Spanish? Like un poco? No, not kinda. Sorry, let me find this dude real quick. I gotta... I don't know where this dude is, but I will DM this dude. Working on Futile Quest. Do that just to get his attention more. this. I'm currently working on the map. Okay. So finally got someone's attention, hopefully. Finally got another artist, I mean. So I'm here. What was I gonna do? Yeah, sorry I'm still... I know I keep apologizing, but sorry I'm like not fully here right now. Wait a minute. Hydrate? Oh, I'd need that posture check. When someone finally redeems the face cam one, you'll see how bad I need it a lot. Okay. There we go. Okay, so let me widen up this path slightly. And then I'm going to need to make endings for these paths, so they're not just a hard line. But I think the main thing I gotta do is make new trees, because the trees are like very clearly not the same art style. I like the bass in this song. Okay, so I just realized, Pumpkin, I never asked how you are. How's your day going? Is yours as scatterbrained as mine, or you're a normal human? You're doing good? My day just started. So, I guess I can't complain, so that's good. Man, using these paths are so hard. You guys can't see the selections I'm using, but the tiles I'm able to use are full path, then I have these, and then I have these, and then I have these, and it's just like messing with my brain. But we'll get this. We got this. You guys are also responsible. Pumpkin, do you speak any Spanish? You don't? Because I'm trying to learn it. I'm sure you've heard me talk about it in other streams, because, like, it's my main hobby right now, trying to learn Spanish. But it's not easy. I thought it would be, because I'm naive, or whatever the word is. I don't even know English, so that doesn't help. I also need mud blocks. Okay. Almost there. Just gotta connect this. Okay, there we go. Okay, so immediately save, because I'm gonna forget that one time. Okay, let's see. So what do I need to do? I need to add ending pieces for the paths, but that's not the most important one. I gotta make new trees. So let me adjust the to-do list. There we go. I don't care that it doesn't look good. I had a spread this whole time, which I forgot about. Now, let me open the current tree I have and just try and tweak it. Why is there... Okay, that's weird. So the problem is the green is slightly too vibrant. Just ever so slightly too vibrant. So let's get this one and... That might be good. Okay, okay. now the wood. Okay, I'm just curious if this would work. So let's do 228. Now I gotta open up my files. Yeah, now you guys can't see anything, so I am sorry, but okay, let's see how this is gonna look. Import tiles. Hold on. I think that might be good. Okay, let me find out what. So the other tree was 39. Here's where I might do something I'm gonna regret. But I'm gonna replace the current tree sprite with the one I made. But to keep the one that is currently here safe, I'm gonna just rename it like 300, so it's still gonna be here. Or I'll just name it 230. Oh, 39. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of my birch. Honestly, though, Okay, so what do you guys think of the trees? Which one do you think is better? Like matches the style. You think this and this? Put this in the middle. I think I might just have the wrong colors, but I don't know. Do you guys have an opinion? Oh, I've been forgetting to check the other chats. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Um, yeah, do you guys have any opinions on it, or you neutral? You like the second one? Nice, nice. Okay. Also, how you doing? You kind of neutral though. The one on the right looks a bit better though. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I think it's the colors that are like messing with me. Because like this is what it looks like in context. And they look a little too green compared to how they were. I'm going to try and make them a little less green. Oh yeah, and here are the ones that I made originally. This is also an option. It just has like slightly brighter colors. I think I might have dulled it down a little too much. Okay, okay, let me try something real quick. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 something's wrong. Hey, how you doing? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, there's the problem. Okay, okay. Yeah. I can fix this. How many tiles do you need to finish your map? Is the question. So currently I'm just making whatever sprites I need. So if I need a sprite, I'll make it. I'm not doing what you're doing. Currently I'm at around 230. But most of them aren't being used like once. Okay, let me try this one thing. Oh, dang, hold on. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, hey, Stream Elements finally did its job and announced when it happened. I just need to get it to work for the ads. It's supposed to announce when ads are in chat. Oh, you still want story time? What story time could I have? Because I've told a lot of stories to... Or not a lot. I've told most of my good ones already to other people. Like when I failed a Photoshop certification test, so I photoshopped the screenshot of the results and passed because they couldn't tell the difference. Like I have the one where my racism teacher was racist. I have the one where my baseball coach hated me because I was me. I don't know. I gotta think. Oh wait, I remember what I was gonna do. Gonna do load tiles. Try this. I think that might be a little better. I just got to adjust the shadow and it should be good. Hey Kilo, how you doing? People hate people. And then Kilo comes in with that. Yeah, I think I just gotta adjust the shadow. Okay, I'm back. There was a small emergency, but all good now. Oh, I hope you're good. I can't stay. I'm not in my home and my internet is really bad. Well, thanks for popping in for a second. Hopefully this is going to be a long stream. I plan on streaming for basically the entire day is the plan, but I'm not sure how well I'm going to be able to do that. That might not come to fruition. Okay, hold on. I got to see what is wrong with this though. Okay, I'm gonna just adjust the shadow for now and see how it looks from there. You guys have some freaky emotes. I got around 2 hours still. Hopefully I stream for at least 2 more hours, because that's normally how long I stream. But yeah, let me adjust these colors so they're like the other trees, and I think it would be good. Still unsure, but... Boop. 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 Or... yeah. This one? Wait, what? So that's what it looks like. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, let me save this. Save as PNG this. Yes, replace it. Looking forward to see the game and stuff. What game? Your game? My game? It's not my game. The game I'm working on? Let's rename this. Nine, and then pixel art. Is this the one I just did? Yeah, so rename this one 039. Okay, now let's see if that worked. It should just be like the slightest of differences. What? So that was the wrong one I just did. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. So rename it back to that. Then rename this one to 039. Now hop back into tiles. This 039. Get rid of. Then pop back in here. Throw this 039 in. Okay, so now I come back into here. Import tile. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks so much better. What's this project? So it's a game called Futile Quest. And it's gonna be... I suck with genre names. It's like, I think they call it like an RPG roguelike. Something like that. And yeah, I'm just doing the art for it. I think we went through all the songs by this artist now. I'll go back to Stream Beats. How long have you been doing pixel art for? So, I've been doing pixel art technically for 5 years, but for over 4 of those years, they were, like the biggest I would do is 20 by 20. Like they were super, super small. Like I did 10 by 10s usually for 5 years. And only for like the past 2 or 3 months, I think 3 months, I've been doing pixel art on my laptop, so I can do bigger canvases. It looks nice. I would I would be up for making an RPG at some point. First we finish the next game. First we finish the current game, yeah. Uh, what is your game about? Or actually, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back. And I gotta get water. I am back. Something about the trees look wrong, but I could ask the other artist about it, the one that I just accepted the application for. What was I gonna do? I forgot. I guess I should check my to-do, so. Oh yeah, the path. I need to make the path. I also need to make... Oh, I need to make slimes for him, I think. Let me DM him real quick. I know he's like with his girlfriend or whatever. But I'm single and I don't know if it's wrong or respectful or whatever. Want me to remake the slime sprites? Okay, so... Or actually, keep this up real quick so I can show you what I mean by paths. Right here, see how it's like a fine line, it's a rectangle? I gotta make that, I think I need to make that gradual. But I don't know how. I also might need to make like rounded edges for corners, but then it gets like pretty messy quickly. Real quick, I just realized I should save the map. I don't want to forget that again. I gotta make longer grass here. I gotta redo the farmland. Oh, I just remembered something I wanted to do. I wanted to make like barrels or like a wheelbarrow, something to put around here so it doesn't look as empty. You know? Because right now it's very bleh. So what could I put? I know this isn't on the to-do list, but I think I should do that before I do the paths. Just because with curved paths so it looks smoother, won't be as effective as having stuff around the town. Ooh. Okay, so new 16 by 16, yep. So I need a 229. Save as PNG, name it 229, and now I can start working on a barrel. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna need to get lunch soon, so I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Well on stream. But I guess that's a future me problem, and I'll figure that out some other time. But yeah, I guess I should just make a barrel. Simple. You can't finish today's stream until the to-do list is empty. Okay, let me see. Trees, I actually did that. It's technically not fully done, but that's something I want to like talk to the other artists about. The fountain or well, that's going to be difficult. The path I can do. That's the number one on the to-do list now. Let me actually make the to-do list more better. I want it more better. There we go. But yeah, I want this barrel to be like, or should I do a wheelbarrow? I could do a few different things. I could do them all, honestly. But yeah, honestly, I may not end stream until I have it all finished. I think that's a good idea. Oh wait, do I still have... Hold on. I did not realize I still had getting ready pinged. Or pinned. My bad. But yeah, let me make a wheelbarrow. Or a barrel, I mean. I want to do the barrel first. Wait a minute. I should be on a different layer, I think. But it's fine. Welcome back, Cloudy. I still haven't given you the story time you've wanted. So I should start thinking about a story I could tell. Yeah, I'm just like the most boring person ever. So it's kind of hard. Keep them ready before stream. Oh yeah, Cloudy, I was thinking about giving you your individual ping on Discord for the stream, because I think you mentioned that last time in like in Seagoat stream or something, how you wanted me to do that for you. I didn't though, so because I'm lazy. I don't think that looks better. It looks muddy, because this is gonna be seen like this big. Special treatment. Let me just real quick figure out how to make a barrel that looks like a barrel. I mean, this kind of looks like one. Should I make one closed, one with an open top? Nope. There we go. No me gusta. What about just that? So we have open. Yeah, I think like that. Yeah, I don't want to be too complicated, because again, this isn't going to be like the main part of it. Okay, so now let's make another Alt N. Open. Crap, yeah, I got my ADHD keeps getting me. Story time, story time, story time. I don't know, what's a good story to tell? My brain is not telling me a story. Okay, let me pause on the pixel art and think. Because I have... When I say I'm a boring person, I mean it. Like, the most interesting stories I have are of me getting hurt. Like, have I told you guys the story about when I... No, you want to hear when I cracked my face open? The moral of the story is, like, I can just tell you right now, don't be stupid. Like, so, here's what happened. I was like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 years old. And my mom wanted me to take, like, a shower for the first time because I just kept on taking baths. And it was like one of those shower tubs. It's, you know, the shower tubs where it has like the shower head here, and then it's just like a bathtub. So you can either take a bath or a shower. They're not that uncommon, honestly. But I was walking on the edge of the bathtub while my mom was yelling at me to get down because I'm gonna fall and hurt myself, but I was like marching on the edge of the tub saying how I don't want to take a shower. And little did I know, there's a bar of soap. And I stomped right on the soap. It shot out from under me. How old was I? I was like 3 or 4. The soap shot out from under me. And I just fell straight onto my chin. Like, I still have a scar from it. But like, my face just opened up. And my mom, who isn't that good with blood or anything, immediately sees it and she's like, I gotta help my kid. So she runs over. She sees that like blood is like just coming out of my face like crazy. And so she just passes out, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't remember it exactly, but that's what my sister told me. My sister hears the screaming and crying as she sees me crawling across the carpet with just blood coming out of my face. towards my unconscious mom. And so my sister, who actually acted rationally, ran over to my neighbor's house, who is a doctor, told her what happened. So she runs over. She sees it looks like a crime scene at this point with how much blood is on the ground. There's like a trail of blood from where I was crawling. It was awful. And so I'm like crawling towards my unconscious mom. My neighbor just picks me up and drives me straight to the hospital. And instead of waiting in line at the ER, since she's a doctor, she just took me straight to her office. And she glued my chin back together. Like she glued the wound shut. And yeah, it was just not a pretty sight for anyone who saw the carpet and the floor, my unconscious mom. It was, I don't remember, like after I fell, I don't remember any sounds. I just remember crawling. Like I don't remember crying or anything. What was the aftermath? The aftermath is I still have a gnarly scar on my chin. That is actually hard to see now. But like I have a scar on my chin. The carpet was screwed. Just the moral of the story is don't be stupid and listen to your parents, really. Yeah, I have so many scars. Like, let's see, I have one that's the entirety of my left shin, basically. My left knee. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on my right shin and knee. I have a huge one on my right elbow. I have one on the back of my right hand, which covers, it partially covers another one on my right hand. Then I have a burn scar on my left forearm. And yeah, some scars on my left forearm. Then I have scar on my chin. I got a lot of scars. Reminds me of my childhood. Why is the list going on? So most of them are from concrete hating me and me not knowing how to ride a bike. Dumb bread, how clumsy are you? Okay, so something happened when I was younger. I don't remember what. But I couldn't learn how to walk for like, it took me like twice the amount of time to walk from other kids. Like my mom thought like her kid was never gonna walk and stuff. Like that's how bad it was. So I got around by climbing the curtains and railing on the stairs. The problem was the curtains couldn't hold my weight. So I had 5 concussions before I was 5 years old. My mom used to call me a little monkey. Now she just calls me a dumbass. Yeah. But because of the thing that made it so I couldn't walk, don't worry, I now can walk. I just had horrible balance forever, basically. I still have terrible balance. But the good news is it made it so it was easier for me how to learn to skate because it took me so long to learn how to ride a bike and everything that now I can just pick up on things when it comes to balance. But with riding my bike, I couldn't learn how to ride my bike until I was like 11, I think. And like I was trying to learn, it just would not work. You know the thing where like your dad runs beside you helping you stay balanced and then he lets go and he's like, "You're doing it." The second he'd let go, I'd just be on the ground. You never learn how to ride a bike? You're not missing much. It's not that fun. Everyone you know does. It's honestly not fun. It's just I see people all the time on my campus. They're not holding the handles at all. They're like have their hands in their pocket it doesn't make sense. Like, they turn while doing that. I don't understand it. I can't even ride with one hand. But yeah, most of my scars are from the concrete. So it's either the concrete or baseball. Because I sucked at sliding. Like, you know how they drop down, they slide on like with one foot forward, the other like tucked back a little. Thanks for lurking. Oh, did the lurk command not work? Oh, there it is. Am I still clumsy? Yes, extremely. But I think I'm definitely less clumsy. Oh, okay. But yeah, baseball, I was awful at sliding, and it would be like every game that I tried to slide, I would cut open my knees. Okay, let me actually just start like telling you about the scars as I look at them, so it's easier to tell you. So most of them, concrete and baseball. Like the one on my right elbow that's really bad is from, there was like, do you know the 360 riders? They're like the tricycles that are meant for drifting. My neighbor had one. And me, with all of my infinite wisdom, thought it would be a really good idea if I stood on the back while he did it. First time we try, we hit a huge crack in the ground. We go flying off, and from my memory, it felt like we skidded like 15 feet on our arms. It's probably like a yard. Like still a good amount of sliding on concrete. But it just cut open our forearms and elbows, and like we ran inside screaming at my mom. And she wasn't surprised at this point. She's now like, okay, yeah, my son's just an idiot. So my neighbor, who's a doctor, cleaned us up and stuff. But yeah, I have a huge scar on my elbow. Well, not huge. It's just like noticeable. The one that's covering my entire left shin is from roller hockey last year. Well, it was technically this year. It was just last school year. It was in like May this year. I thought it would be a good idea to 1v1 someone who's on my college's ice hockey team at roller hockey. It wasn't a good idea. Like, I was keeping up with him. He was obviously going easy, but like I surprised him with some of my stuff, with my moves. But one time I tried being too fancy, and I tried like doing a spin move around him, and yeah, my my foot just slid. I completely lost traction. And this time I actually know for a fact I did skid on my shin for 2 or 3 feet because there was a red blood stain on the concrete that was about that size. But yeah, it completely opened up my shin and my knee. That wasn't fun. All my scars are from me being stupid. Most of them. Some of them are just me being clumsy. But yeah, I still have a scar. Like, it's harder to see because I got super hairy shins. But it's basically like my entire shin is just a scar. And it also opened up my knee, so I got pretty bad scars on my left knee. On my right knee, most of it is from baseball. Clumsily stupid, yeah. But one that really hurt is on my shin, because I was rock climbing one time. And there was, do you rock climb? Do you know like the terms and stuff? Like, do you know what a dyno is? Well, there was a sideways dyno. It was like one where you swing, you Uh, then when you catch yourself, you gotta stick your right leg against the wall because it's a dyno to the right. So you do it, you have to stop yourself with your right leg. And this time it wasn't my fault. It was just made horribly, the rock climb, because it was right next to another rock climb. I did the dyno, caught it, but when I used my leg to stop, I kicked the crap out of another hold on a different climb, and it just opened up my shin. And like that scar, it healed really nicely. It's super hard to see now. But yeah, it was that one. It's not my fault. It was bad setting by the people who made the climb. But yeah, it did not feel good kicking the wall as hard as you can. Sorry if I also sound weird right now, because like I'm shivering. It's pretty cold in my room. But yeah, then I have just a bunch of scars from concrete, hockey, baseball. The burn mark on my forearm, I think I said this story. I definitely told this story before, but I'm not sure if you've heard this one. I don't know how you sound usually, so you good? Okay. I have a burn mark on my forearm, and I got it because I was making a pizza on a non-stick pan in the oven. So, and since I'm such a genius, I used one that didn't have walls. And it was a pizza that needed to be at 400 degrees. So it was just a lot of bad combos. But I pulled the pizza out with an oven mitt, don't worry. And then the pizza started sliding. And my first instinct is save the pizza by any means necessary. So I twist the pan in a way where it's now just sitting right on my forearm. Like, just right on my forearm. And my mom is in the room right next to it. Right next to me. And I don't like swearing in front of my mom. So I'm running in the kitchen with a 400-degree pan right against my forearm. Just going, trying not to swear as hard as I can. And so I throw the pan down onto the stove where we put the hot pans. I'm not sure where other people do it. I've seen some people just put it on the counter. But we always put it on the stove. So I ran across the kitchen, throw it down. The second I get it down, I just scream, fun, very fun. And my mom looks over like I'm an idiot as I'm watching my skin like bubble. It was disgusting. The pizza tasted great though. I would do it again for the pizza. And then I have, oh yeah, I also forgot to mention, this is gonna sound bad, but I promise it's not. There's a scar on my wrist. It's not, don't worry. I got it from, so there's this thing called synthetic ice in hockey. It's basically just plastic you can skate on. I was thinking of a non-curse word. Yes, fun will do. But there's synthetic ice. They're like plastic tiles that you can like click together. And like it feels like skating, like you use actual skates on them. And it feels like skating on just like very bad ice. But it was super fun. Like it's in my neighbor's basement. So I just played hockey down there all the time. It obviously isn't a full-size rink. But it's like enough to do like some circles and stuff. Work on crossovers, some stuff like that. But I was doing hockey down there one time. In like the morning, because it was when I was like super big on hockey, so I'd wake up super early on the weekends just to do hockey. And one of the tiles, which I never noticed, which I never skated on, wasn't hammered down fully, so there's a huge lip on it. I was skating, my skate hits that, and my skate just stopped. but my other foot goes forward, so I have to catch myself with my hand on the ground. I reach down with the wrong hand because I'm an idiot, and it slides across the ice skate. And if you know anything about ice skating and hockey, those things are knives. So I slid my wrist down the skate on accident to catch myself, and immediately went into panic mode. So I quickly covered it, ran, got a paper towel, and I like quickly got off my skates, ran over back to my house, and was gonna tell my mom like we might need to go to the hospital. I uncover it. It's somehow not bleeding at all, but I still got a scar. So my mom just, again, all these stories, it's just my mom thinking I'm a total idiot. But yeah, I come over, I uncover my wrist. There's absolutely nothing. But there is like a very noticeable scar there. Can't blame her, yeah. She saw me climbing on curtains and the curtains falling when I was little, so anything I do, I can't blame her if she thinks I'm stupid. But then I also have a scar on the back of my wrist from a cat we used to have that absolutely hated me. So I'm super allergic to cats, so I always avoided the cat. But the cat really liked attacking me. And I was sleeping one time. The cat got in my room somehow and just started going to town on my wrist. And one of the scratches is like, I can still see the scar. I hate cats. They're cute, but I can't stand them. I'm allergic, they hate me. Bad combo. And then the other scar I have that's kind of covering it is just from calling it a surgery sounds worse than it actually was, but it technically was a surgery. But yeah, I got a surgery on my wrist, and afterwards it just dried out a ton, and then it scarred over. What other scars do I have? Told you about the one on my chin. I think I might have one on my neck, I don't remember. Told you the one on my hands, the elbows. I think that might be all the main stories. Then I just have stupid little scars from me being dumber than even what I'm telling you. Like, I have a scar on my finger that I got by punching a paper towel dispenser on accident. I like how you're just talking about all the times you were stupid. Those are the only stories I have. The moral of the story is don't be me. Be anyone else. My streams are fun, thanks. It's supposed to be a pixel art stream and I haven't done anything. I should just have like this one up where you just see the bread. Yeah, I can't multitask, so it's either talking or pixel arting. Or me doing awful pixel art while barely making sense. Let me see if I've missed any chats in the other streams. Nope, no one's watching. Okay. But yeah. It is noon for me. Oh, hold on. Either make just a up and down version and I can do it for every direction, or you can be fancy and make 2 pages for each direction. Okay. Am I multi-streaming? Yeah. I stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I stream on YouTube just so I don't need to upload every VOD to YouTube. And I stream on Kick just because I got Kick to watch a streamer I like who's like super against Twitch, and I thought, why not? Same username. Yeah, my Kick, Twitch, and YouTube are all the same name. I changed my YouTube name because I had it as Shiny Walrus, just because my brother came up with two random things, and I said, okay, yeah. But yeah, on my YouTube, I used to make dumb YouTube poops, which honestly aren't funny. I just made them for my brother, really. But then I have a retro futurism drawing time lapse. Then I have some music I made, which all suck. And then I have my streams. I don't like that Kick promotes gambling so much. Yeah, I don't promote gambling though. I joke about being addicted to it, but honestly, I hate gambling. I went to Canada where I was allowed to drink and gamble. I didn't do either though, even though I went to a casino with the people I was with. But yeah, you want to hear like one of my songs so you can understand why you shouldn't listen to my YouTube music? Rude for not seeing Kick or well, if I ever get like more people who actually watch me on Kick, then yeah, I'll make it so I can see both somehow. But let's see. I've played you my joke song before, but I guess I'll play it again. Oh, let's hope it doesn't give me an ad. Oh, good. Let me do this. Okay, I want to share this tab with you. I'll get it any second now, don't worry. There we go. Okay. Let me hide the to-do list. Oh, this. Prepare to be amazed. This is probably my greatest accomplishment ever. Wait a minute. You probably can't hear it because I changed stuff recently. Hold on 1 second. I need to do this. Now you can probably hear it. Let me know if it's too loud. By the way, this one's a joke. Pretty good, right? Well, don't look at what it's recommending me. Now sing? I cannot sing. Okay, let me real quick play you like one that I actually tried on. I've thought about making another song where I actually do sing, but I don't like singing for other people. So I have a few songs. Which one should I play? What mood do you want? Like, Probably my favorite one is one I made with my brother, but it's still kind of weird. Um, then I made one right after I was broken up with my one and only time. And then I have one that I actually think is good. Then I have one that I made because of ADHD. Come on, sing. No, don't take me to the Ducks. Anyone else, please. Play anything. I've played you guys, not you specifically, but I've played on my stream the one I made with my brother. So I'll play one that is like it's. Which one? I guess I get to play this one. It's honestly not that good, but I don't think it's that bad. It's much calmer. No, I only play bass and guitar, but I made this with MIDI. I play a little bit of keyboard. So that's me actually trying to make music, not just me goofing around. A guitar when with singing stream? I played guitar on stream once and I played like the only song I know. How about this? I'll go to the bathroom and I'll try playing guitar again, but I'll play the exact same song as last time if I remember how. But yeah, I'll be back. I'll play my music while I go to the bathroom. Well, not my music, but this music. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Also, yeah, I didn't know how to make it so. Yeah, I didn't understand how to really make the command, so I just made it so only I can do it. I'm just curious, can you let me mute the music and pause it? I guess I just need to pause it. Can you hear that? Okay. I'm gonna need to pull up the tab again because I don't remember how to play it, but I do know I can play it. That's the important part. I can play most of it, I should say. I'm not good at guitar. I mainly play bass, but we tried that on stream and it did not go well, like at all. I'm gonna play a Foo Fighters song, but first I gotta make sure I'm in tune. Jeez, these strings are so old they're gonna snap one day. Okay. How long have you been playing? Okay, so I've been playing. I started playing bass about 6 years ago, I think, or 7 years ago. Hold on. Was it in middle school? It was a while ago. um, I think I was probably 12 or 13. So yeah, about 7 years ago. Um, but that was just bass, and I never played like a ton. Like I never practiced very hard. I just played whenever I wanted. Like the hardest songs I can play is like I can play some Royal Blood on bass, but guitar is so much harder than bass. Strings are too close together and you gotta do chords. So I prefer um only doing bass or guitar that is like one note at a time. Could you play Oklahoma? I'll actually check that one out first before I play the Foo Fighters one. Let me see the guitar on it. I've heard of it. I don't remember what it sounds like. I think I might be able to play the rhythm guitar for this, but the rhythm guitar is not like the main part at all for this. It's mainly the bass that's doing the music and do the singing. uh, I've been learning the violin since a while. Used to play the keyboard as a kid. Yeah, I've played basically almost every instrument. I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. So like the only instrument I struggled playing was trumpet. Trumpet was annoying. Uh, but I used to play flute. I was the lead flute first chair in middle school. But then I quit in high school because I was intimidated by this one dude who's like now a professional. Was it a flautist? He's a professional flute player now for like some really good symphony, and I was intimidated, so I just quit. Um, But I used to take some piano lessons, I think, but I quit that. I quit a lot of things. Um, but yeah, I played bass for a while. Only recently I started playing guitar. I feel like every Catholic I know has been forced to play at least one instrument. I'm not Catholic, I'm Christian, but I actually don't know many Catholics. I feel like most kids were forced to do like piano lessons or something as a kid. Or not most, like half kids. Half 50%. But I'm gonna you don't know many Christians? Well, you know one now. Um I'm gonna try the Foo Fighters song. And one issue is my roommate is now awake, so he might be annoyed. But let's see. I think it was this song. Yeah, it's this one. It's called Stranger Things Have Happened by Foo Fighters. And so here's how I'm going to do it. On my phone, I have Ultimate Guitar Tabs. It's an app. And the sound on it is like, it's not realistic sounds. It's like kind of, not 8-bit, but basically 8-bit music. Like it's not realistic with the tab, so I'm going to be playing with that. So you might hear that slightly in the mic. So it starts off without guitar. Oh, I haven't played this in like a week or two. Man, I'm doing awful right now. I'm exhausted. Yeah. I'm not the best at guitar, and I was playing cold. I'm trying to think, is there an easier song I know how to play? Wait, is this one that was easier? Oh, I don't think this one was easier. Yeah, this one's probably harder. Yeah, I'm not good at guitar though. I play bass. I play bass for a reason. Foo Fighters is fun though. They're like almost I can almost play them on guitar. Yeah, bass is way more fun in my opinion though because YouTube's not gonna like it if I play this, but let me just play you a quick song that I enjoy playing. Let me put my guitar back real quick. No, like you actually cannot hear it when I play my bass. But I'll play the song. I wish there was a way I could play it without YouTube hearing it. Because YouTube's the one that like freaks out when I play it. Um How bad can it be? Are you talking about my playing or YouTube reacting to it? Because one of my videos got taken down because of copyright. And I didn't play that many copyright songs. I played like 2. So I'm just gonna play like a bit of it and skip around so you can hear it. This song I like to play on bass. Nothing here to see, just a kid like me, trying to cut some teeth, trying to figure it out. Nothing better to do when I'm stuck on you. I'm here trying to figure it out. Getting hard to sleep, blood is in my dreams. Love is killing me, trying to figure it out. Let me skip forward a little. Oh, there it is. This part is on bass and it's so hard. Because you're only using one hand. You're not strumming or playing with your other hand. Yeah, it's a really fun band to play bass for because it's literally just a bassist and a singer. Or a bassist and a drummer. The bassist plays guitar, bass, and sings all at the same time. It's really cool. Like, I could... Okay, I'll get my bass so you can hear just how hard it is to hear the bass. The band is Royal Blood. I'll type it. Let me get my bass though so you can see what I mean. Okay, so something I used to have, which if I had now it would be perfect. But I used to have something that goes into the input jack, the output jack, and you could connect your headphones to it. So in theory, if I could get that, I could then plug that straight into the headphone jack into my laptop. But I'd need to get a new one because I don't know where it is. It's been so long since I've seen it. But let me open up my OBS so I can see just how much you can hear it. Wait, you can hear it more this time? Oh, it's very quiet though. How quiet is it? You can't hear it? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think of how I can do this. Maybe if I take off my headset and put it like right by the sound hole. Sorry. Can you hear that? Okay. Uh, so here's why it's gonna be difficult. I'm playing my acoustic while sitting down, which I just always struggle with my acoustic. And my acoustic is really bad at playing songs like Royal Blood, but I'll give it a try for you. This could be awful. Okay, this will be awful, I'll just tell you that. Sorry, I'm just trying to find a song that I can play. Nope, this one's too hard. They're a really good band. My eye on you. Oh, this song is gonna sound awful, but I think I'm gonna play it just so I have an excuse. Okay, let me tune this real quick. Come on. Okay, can you still hear it? Oh, this is gonna be so hard. Man, hold on. Let me let me look a little longer. I want to find one that I can actually play. I only lie when I love you. Doobie 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 doobie
Okay, I gotta retune, but then I'll be ready. Okay, it's in tune enough. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I can play this one. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Just so you know, I don't play in front of people often. That was awful. That's like the worst I've played in a while. I, I want redemption. Hold on, let me find another one. that song's fun, but no. Hold on. I want to do good for you. Gotta go. Thanks for listening. Thanks for torturing yourself, I guess, while listening to me. Trouble's coming. Come on, where's a song I can play? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm trying to find a song that would be playable but also sound good. She's creeping. Deeby 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 deeby. Deeby deeby deeby. Oh, this song's kind of fun. Hold on, let me make sure I can play the solo in this. The solo looks kind of hard. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to play this one, but I'll try it. But I gotta retune. I do not have different skins at the moment, but I'm thinking about adding some. Okay, should I should I try this one? Which might be it might sound even worse. Because all this is supposed to be played on an electric bass, and I'm pretty bad at acoustic bass, so it's just a bad combo. Start playing. Okay. Here's the solo. Nope. I can't play the solo. I found a whole new low. You're gonna tell him you bullied me? Honestly, you kind of are. I feel so bullied. I want to keep playing bass now, but I probably shouldn't. It's up to you. Do I keep playing bass or do I go back to doing pixel art? Okay. Let me see if I can play this one. Oh. This one might sound awful because I've never played it and it looks very hard. but I'm gonna try it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to play this. Yeah, this one's out of my skill level. Do I have a favorite one? Um, I haven't played bass in forever, so I don't actually know which one was my favorite. Was it this one? This one looks possible, but then again, it's possible on my electric. I'm gonna see if I can do it on my acoustic. Dang. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to play this one. It probably sounds awful for you. Why not take the electric out? What do you mean? Like, it's so much harder to hear. I'll take it out. Can you hear this? Yeah, so you can only hear like my fingers sliding on the strings. You can't hear the actual bass. Like, let me try with a pick. Anything? Did you hear anything? Or are you just hearing like pops? Hello? Yeah, so that's why I can't use my electric. I wish I could because it's so much easier to play. Like I can I could probably play most songs on my electric bass, but my acoustic bass I can barely play any. So the problem is uh guitars have a different like cable than normal things like microphones and stuff, and I only have my laptop, so I'd need to get like the thing that I plugged into my guitar and then I could plug headphones into. Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to hear it. I might try and get one though, so maybe I could play bass on stream one time, maybe. But I also, sorry, I maxed out the mic. I need my brother to actually figure out the password so I could play it on, so I could have the tabs up on my laptop, so you guys can actually see what I'm playing and it's not just random noise. But yeah, I'll try and find one. For now, I'll play my acoustic. But yeah, it's hard with what I have. Like, I only stream on my laptop. Like, my laptop is running everything. Let me try and find something to play on bass. These are my famous last words. Okay, I'm gonna try and play this song. Wait. Oh crap, there's gonna be an ad. Let me snooze it. Okay, now I'm gonna try. It's Foo Fighters. Oh. This one's fast. This one's harder than I remember. Jeez. Hold on. Let me see if you can hear my fingers, cuz I'm playing with a pick right now, which I don't like. Tell me if you can hear this. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish there was a way this would work, but it's just like not working at all. Hold on. Let me try and find a song that's like I don't know. Like it's just so hard to do this cuz like right now I'm hunched over to talking to my mic with my bass right up against the microphone. I need either like an actual like microphone and not just like my headset, or I got to get the thing that lets you listen to your music through your headphones. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop playing music now because this is just like last time I tried this, everyone left. I haven't been checking the viewers. Let me check real quick, see if I lost everyone. Yeah, everyone left. Literally everyone's gone. But yeah, I'm gonna put my bass back now. And I gotta go to the bathroom.
I'm back. But yeah, it never works whenever I try that. I do have to eat though, so you're probably gonna be gone when I get back from eating. I'll like try and make my food, then bring it in here to eat. But yeah, sorry this has been like, I don't know how to say it. Not good. Also, they upped the price of these like headphone things. The They call them headphone amps. They changed it so instead of being what it used to be, where it's like $20, now they're 60. So they better be better. And some of these are like 100. That one's 150. Okay, this one's 130, or not 130. It's just $30. And it's out of stock. Okay, hold on. Let me keep looking. I'm gonna figure out how to get this. It's out of stock. This one is... What's the average price? Well, they used to be like $20. Now the average price is hovering around 70. Okay, this one is in... I can get this one. It's $60, so... Yikes. Oh, this is the one I used to have. Why'd they make it 3 times as expensive? Okay, so let me see if there's any Guitar Centers nearby. Because if there is, there's a chance I'll get one tomorrow. And maybe I could do this during a stream. Is that the closest one? And the closest one is where I used to live. Oh, you got an exam on Monday? That's guitars lessons. I need a guitar shop. Piano and Guitar Institute? 5 minutes away. As much as I love my birthday, I don't like exams. Wait, is tomorrow your birthday? Or you said the 27th is? Oh yeah, because 27th is in 2 days. Well, maybe as a birthday present, you could ask your professor to just give you an A, give you 100%. Do you think they do that? Yeah, it looks as though the closest Guitar Center is 16 minutes away, which isn't bad. It's just not ideal. It's the finals, so we don't know who grades the paper. Just write on your paper, it's my birthday, so please give me 100. But yeah, I'll go to Guitar Center sometime and try and... The problem is, like, music stuff is so expensive. like sorry, I'll give you bread. Music stuff is so expensive. It needs to be like, if anything's under like $100, you probably can't trust it. Like, the cheapest bass I have is $100, and it doesn't it doesn't record sound. It's completely useless. The guitar I have, the acoustic guitar, it's like $200, but that was like several years ago, like a decade ago, and it was a hand-me-down. The only good thing you can get for under $100 is like strings, and even then they're like $15. But if I can find one that's like a good price, I think I'll get it, and I'll try and set it up where I can have a music type stream, but I don't know. It'd be tough. I was doing art. Almost forgot about that. And I didn't miss anything on Kick or YouTube. Okay. Except you saying you need more attention. How many instruments do I own? So, I've been collecting them all my life. I have, in my room right now, I have a guitar, the acoustic guitar, an acoustic bass, and a bass. Then, at my, like I'm in my apartment, at my home where I lived before moving out, I have a 5-string bass, the cheap bass that doesn't work. I have an electric guitar. I have a MIDI keyboard. I have an electric upright bass. I have a crappy keyboard, which is like, it has a hard time staying on because it's like as old as me. I have a tenor recorder. I have an ocarina, which is completely out of tune and is basically unplayable. I have, what else do I have? I have a few harmonicas, which I never learned how to play. They're like the $2 ones you can get. I had another instrument. What was it? Those are all the ones I can think of now. So I have like I said, I'm a jack of all trades. Play the Piano Man intro. I think I tried learning it, but it was too hard. Like I said, like I never learned how to play them. They were like, oh, this is super cheap. Why not get it? And then I got it and regretted it. But yeah, I think I'm going to need to eat. And yeah. And then I'm gonna leave the stream going, and then I'm gonna continue doing art because I really want to get more done. You had fun? What time is it for you, real quick? Is it like 11 p.m. for you? 11:30? It's almost 1. So yeah, you are like, you are 11 hours behind or 13 hours ahead. Yeah, for me it's 1:23 p.m. I'm usually up till 3, but I gotta attend Sunday Mass tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go to church tomorrow as well. So I gotta actually get up. Wait, 12 and a half. I thought time zones were by the hour, not by 30 minutes. Good night. Hopefully I catch you tomorrow or something. Not in a stream, but in someone else's. Yeah, thanks for chatting. Don't bring the the ducks, please. Okay, I actually need to eat now though, so I'm gonna be back soon. Yeah, thanks for chatting for a bit. Adios. Okay. I am back. But I still gotta eat it, so I'm gonna need to mute up a little. So is there anyone who wants to chat about something? To keep you guys from getting bored? I gotta let this cool. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna mute while I take a few bites. Just so you don't have to listen to me chew. Though I know some of you freaks like that. Yeah. I added jalapenos to the pizza. The jalapenos I bought are terrible though. They got no spice whatsoever. I gotta find a different brand. I'm back. Let me just check all this. Okay. I think I'm ready to get back. Get back to pixel art. I do have to do my daily Duolingo lesson thing. How would I make a wheelbarrow? This Yeah, I don't know what to talk about right now. I'm tired. This looks weird. Yeah, I don't think this is this is what I should do. Hey Toast, how you doing? I'm just working on game. I was saying hired sounds weird, but I was basically hired to make this game, and right now I'm working on just miscellaneous things I can put around. Oh wait, I got rid of the to-do list. Hold on. There. Just random decorations to fill in the empty space. And then I gotta redo some of the houses, like the roofs and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be an RPG. I think they called it an RPG roguelike, but I don't know differences in genres. But yeah, I'm the lead artist right now. And yeah, I'm trying to this is the first town that you go into, and I'm trying to make it look presentable so there could at least be a trailer made for it. Because this game is like still like pretty early on. So I have just barrel, open barrel. Trying to think of what else I could put. Maybe like a fence? Just keeping it simple. It's gonna look a little weird when it's tiled because there's gonna be spaces of 2. You can barely tell. Yeah, I'll continue. Just keep it basic for now. Okay, I think, and then one more. But this one, like, Oh, I know what I could do. Oh. Yeah, so save as. And let's see how this would look in the map. Okay, let's see how this looks. Import tile. I'm stupid, I gotta actually add them to the tile sheet. Okay. So that should work. Import tile. Oh, this might look a little weird. Yeah, the contrast on them is slightly... Let me just see how that looks. Yeah, they're not the right colors. I think the barrel might be fine. But the fence is definitely not fine. I think the main issue here is the outline. I don't like outlines around my stuff, so let me just real quick change that. It's still an outline, but it's like, it's lighter. Yeah, the fences I gotta change though. I don't like the outline. Or actually, let me... That's all that stuff. Okay. Actually, hold on. What if I make them thinner? Yeah, that's gonna work. Yeah, I think something like this would work. It's kind of lacking some detail. So what if... Or actually, I could just do... I'm not sure how that's gonna look with everything else. Okay, now let me try these. Go here. Yeah, that's the one I don't like, so I can get rid of that asset. Okay, so let's see if this looks good. So I think the barrel is fine. I think the barrel looks good. I mean, that seems okay. Oh, that's where I could use it. But then I'd need to make one going down. Does this look good? I don't think so. But I think it would look good in another spot, so I'm gonna keep them. Barrel looks good. Yeah, I also tried making a fence. I don't think it would look good here, but I think it would look good in another spot. Oh. It's just like, it's slightly too dark, but I think it would work if I make another spot with walls and wood out of that material. But yeah, I just thought it looked a little empty, so I wanted to add a little something. Okay, yeah. And then you could just put them wherever you want. Like you want them to be like breakable or something? Because I could then make like a broken barrel if you want. Oh, I just realized it was super small in the corner. I forgot to resize it. I could also make the fence with a transparent background so it could be used in places other than just dirt if you want. Wait, what am I doing? I just realized I could do this. No, the outer edges that are path will also have collision if you make it a tile. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Like, if someone tries like walking past it, they could get like caught right here, even though that's not part of the barrel. And even like along here, you get caught on. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll save these and not use them yet. I would keep them as tiles for now so you can see how they look on the map. Okay, okay. Let me actually make this the right size so you can see what I'm doing. Oh, ads. I don't want to put too many down. Just enough to get an idea. How's our gun? Good. Yeah, I'm just trying to get an idea of what this might look like. Yeah, so I need to make the fountain. I need to make better edges of the path, because right now this is just a line. Oh yeah, I wanted your opinion on the trees. I'm not sure what ones match the style better. Or let me actually just there's these ones which are just slightly different colors, and this one. Trees look good. What's up, Brittany? Hey, how you doing, Dave? Just working on the map again. Finally back at pixel art. But yeah, I think they look... There's something about the colors I'm unsure about. Is the lighting? But like, so this one was the originals. Should I try and use these colors on my tree? The light green is coming from the top. Because these are three different, like these aren't all going to be used in the same spot. The shadow on the green trees make it stand out more. They're all green. Are you talking about like this one? Wait, like the right center ones? Right center, left, not right now, right? I'm confused. Mostly, so this one, it stands out the most. What engine is this in? This is in Simple 2D Tile Editor. I'm making all the sprites and assets or tiles, whatever you want to call them, in Aseprite. That's what I currently have right here. And we're making it in the game. So I'm not making the game, I'm just making the art for the game. If you have questions about like the other stuff, ask Cheesecake. He's the mastermind. So yeah, something I gotta do though is these roofs, because I didn't make it so they're meant to be like this, but I do want to have some sideways houses like that. And this one. Yeah, I think the barrels are fine. I just need to make fountain or well here. I think I'm gonna fix the roofs now, just because they're getting on my nerve like that. Yeah, so I need to make 3 more tiles, possibly 6 more tiles. Okay. Oh wait, real quick, I want to save because last time I didn't do that. I'm trying to save as much as possible. File, open, show me the roofs. Yes. Wow, I have a lot of things in this one. I do not need that many, but okay. Why did it do that? Okay, hold on. New 16 by 16. Wait. Where did this go wrong? For my trees and grass, I have it set to pick random ranges of colors on runtime to give variety. Oh yeah, I also gotta make a shop one. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Oh yeah, am I too quiet right now? I'm speaking kind of quiet. Like IRL. I'm not sure if you guys can hear me well. You can hear me? Okay, good. Okay, I actually don't need to follow this because I'm going to be remaking it entirely. So let me just see the colors I used. Wait, what's the difference? Am I colorblind? Oh, they're barely different. Yeah, I can't see a difference. Like the town layout a lot. Though been doing a great job. Thanks. I just gotta make a shop. Okay, make a shop, make a well slash fountain. Work on the paths. Maybe add some more miscellaneous decorations. Like maybe like a lamp. Want me to add like some sort of like hanging lanterns or something for the town? Or torches or whatever you want. If you want to work with the guys who are applying to work on the project, you have full permission to boss them around. I did accept one of the applications and told him to DM me. But I don't know what time zone he's in. And the other application I saw, I decided it's best. Like, I haven't rejected it yet. It's up to you. Because of... yeah, you can send a link. I think you're allowed to. Give it a try. If it doesn't work, let me know. One application I didn't accept because the dude said he's not okay with the form of payment. So I'm not gonna accept that one without you. Because like other than that question, I think he's good. But yeah, it's up to you. Oh, just the most recent one? Okay, okay. Yeah, I accepted that guy and DM'd him. Let me check what you just sent. Oh, I see what you mean. You should have specified. No, you're good. You're good. Hey, Cheesecake, could you click that and tell me if you think that would be something you'd be willing to do where you like vary the shades slightly? Okay, I'm gonna work on the roof though. Jeez, I can't clear my throat. I just realized I should. Where did I use the other color? I'm just so confused. Okay, so I don't need it. Would that be on the art side or programming side? You could do that either way. Well, it should be on the programming side. Yeah, that's why. It's up to you. I don't know how you would do that. I'm not a coder or anything. Okay, let's see. So oh, I see. That's where the issue comes in. Let me see if I can do something slightly different. Oh wait, no, it'd just be this again. This might be a better roof and I might need to change all of them. We'll see. looks more like a basket weave than shingles. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Hold on, let me think. Because I have kind of been wanting to just completely redo the roofs. That would work. Just make them slightly bigger. I thought it was a dope cutting board. Yeah, the problem was I was just... with how I was doing it, they were... That's not right. They were 3s. That might actually be better, actually. So it was like, I'd have this, then a blank space, then 3, which isn't divisible. So then I'd get this. So if I tile it, there would be one that was slightly longer than the other. But if I actually just make them all that length... Yeah, I'm just experimenting, trying to see what would look best. I think if I did this... I gotta do my Duolingo lesson. The question is, does this work vertically? It would. Oh, sorry, I haven't been checking chats. Yeah, 3, but 2, just more artists, so Lazy doesn't have to do everything. Plus, even if he's okay with it, that it would take years for one person to draw the entire game. Oh, I'm not sure about years. I think during the summer, I could knock out probably almost everything I need. Because, like, when I'm actually, like, determined and awake, like, I'm still, like, half awake even though it's almost 2:30, when I put my mind to something, like, I can actually get it done extremely quickly. I can make sprites and objects any size, only tiles are hard-coded to 16 by 16. Okay, let me figure out what to do. So these do tile exactly how I want. Now I just need to, I think, make one that's slightly darker. Use that for right here to convey the shadows. Yeah, I think that looks so much better. Okay, so okay, yeah, so now just Alt and Alt N. And now I need to make the broken one. Yeah, I think that might be good. Now here I need to wait, no, that's just the grass. Here. Let me see if I can just put this chimney on here. What? No, yeah, I should put it in the middle. And now, add the necessary shading. Or actually, I should do this shading. Or, I think just that should be good. Actually, no, just this actually just looks fine. I don't know why I'm overcomplicating this. Shall see. Okay, so now I just take the boom boom diagonals. Oh, but it switched because I got rid of one. Like that. Or actually, no, it's that. And now I need to make one that's slightly darker for that. Boom, boom. Did I just highlight the wrong things? Boom, boom. Wait, what? Why is my brain not working? There, there. 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 And now I do that. And do that. Okay. It feels off. Maybe flip it vertically. The way the light side is, it looks like it should be reversed. Due to where the light is coming from. The light is coming from the bottom. Where? Are you talking about on this? You mean like this? Instead of... Oh, I kind of see what you mean. Because, like, what I was thinking is... It's like they're like this. So here's a shingle. Then here's a shingle. Or I should use a different color. Here's a shingle, here's a shingle. And then the shadow is underneath them. You know? Hmm. You still here, Dave? Oh wait, I think I see what you mean. Wait, but then I'd need to change. I would need to change it so that... Wait, so it would be like this then. Dang! Thank you for the raid. I'm just trying to figure out how to... Jeez. Thank you for the follows and the raid. Jeez, I was not expecting that. That woke me up. Elevator pitch, go? For myself or what I'm making? Because what I'm making is... I'm making the tiles for a game called Futile Quest. And... Oh, hydrate on it. So much is happening. Currently I'm working on a game called Futile Quest, and I'm redoing the roofs for the buildings. If you want an elevator pitch for myself, I'm... Thank you for the follow. What kind of game is it? It's an RPG. It's being made, I'm not sure if he's still in chat, but Cheesecake Muncher, he's the main guy behind it. I'm just doing the art for it. And I'm redoing some of the stuff I already did. But yeah, I'm just working on, like, I just started working on it basically. But yeah, if you want like more stuff about the game, you should ask Cheesecake Muncher about it. But if you want info about myself, I'm still kind of new to pixel art in a way. I've been doing it for 5 years, but most of that time I was doing like 10 by 10s on an app on my phone, so I don't really count that. I only started doing bigger stuff recently on my laptop, like 2 or 3 months ago. But yeah, like the bread I made that you can obviously see in the corner is one of the biggest things I've made. It's, for me, that was really hard, even though it's very simple. It's all 16 by 16 for this game, so luckily it's what I used to do. I'm just trying out a few different ideas for the roof so it tiles better, because what I currently have doesn't tile. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Wait, I just forgot. I need to shout you out. I'm scatterbrained right now. This doesn't normally what happened. This isn't what normally happens. See, is that how I do it? Okay, nice. Yeah, the sprite size is 16 by 16. The bread I made is 64 by 64. No worries, I understand how overwhelming. Yeah, the most viewers I had at once is like 16, so when I saw 30. Come on, Mr. Bread, I'm trying. Okay, let's see how this tiles though. Yeah, I think that's much better. I just need to... Yeah, just do it for them all. Then I'll change the colors and everything. His brain exploded. Yeah, it usually doesn't function, but... Like, currently it's running on fumes. Even though I got like 10 hours of sleep last night. I slept like a baby. Okay, so here, just add the chimneys there and there. Change the colors of these ones. That, and that, then that. Actually, I need to do that here and here, and then bring back the chimney. Oh, wait, how do you do it? Where's the... Oh, is it W? Yeah. I'm also, like, brand new to Aseprite. I'm only getting used to it recently. What is 10 hours of sleep? The best you can do is 7. Have you seen view tile mode both axes? Whoa. You're a genius. I did not know about that. Now if I do something... Are you like some sort of wizard? Okay, I don't need that right now because I actually kind of do need it for this part. I should turn back on the grid though so I can actually see which one I'm working on. Because I'm trying to do just a normal shingle tile, then a broken one, which you can see here. This is what I used to have. And then the chimney one. And then I have 2 different colors. Oh, turn off continuous. I don't want to do too much. I think just add one there. Okay, and now I gotta do this, this. Okay, now turn it back on. Like that. Okay, cool. Thanks for that little tip. I'm definitely going to be using that. But now I gotta find out what I currently have the other titles stored as. No, I learned it from... Oh, she streams live pixel art. Yeah, I think I'm actually followed to her, but I haven't found time to pop into her stream. She's always streaming when I can't watch. But let's see. So currently I have it 203 to 208. So file, save as 203. PNG, save. Okay, now this part you can't see because I'm just in my files, but I'm working on my tile folder so I can get all this stuff in. Thanks for the follow. Gotta go, but good luck, and we'll throw a follow. Hey, thanks. Normally I don't stream this long, so luckily I was convinced to do so. Get rid of that, and now go back here. Go here to here. Copy that over to here. File. Import tile. This. Now let's see if it works. It does! Yeah, I think that looks so much better. Oh, let me check the beginning. And since I can now, like, tile it in any way, I don't need to just constantly have the shingle broken chimney. Okay, okay. Progress. Okay, so roof's done. Let me check my to-do list. Okay, I gotta make path edges. Oh. Don't save. This doesn't include the path. Oh, what was that? Oh, I got it. Thanks for the follow. So much stuff is happening. Thanks everyone for the follows. And thanks again for the raid if you're still here. Yeah, I gotta make the edges of the path because currently they're just hard lines. I guess I should show you guys since you weren't here earlier. But like, another thing? Bro, thank you so much for the sub. For 6 months? So much stuff is happening. Hey, how you doing, Imperial? It's been a while since you popped into a stream, it feels like. Yeah, I'm doing great right now. Oh yeah, I was showing you guys the edges of the path, how it's just like a hard line. And I want to make it slightly smoother. I need to make more emotes so people actually have a reason to sub instead of just out of kindness. Okay, so what's this? Oh yeah, it does that. Yeah, I don't care about those. Alt N, Control C, make a new layer, Control V. Or wait, I should do it here. So oh dang, I gotta do something about that. Okay. So let's just fully block out the bricks. Let me do this. So kind of like that. The question is, does that make a good subtle gradient? Wait, what? Oh wait, I gotta do this. Learning. Okay, yeah, I think that works. And now I just need to do that for every direction. Come on. Okay. So now I just need to make each of these. Whoa. Actually, let me... Yeah, kind of like that. This. Okay. Slow progress, but progress is progress. I think I want to come back here. Control V. I think this one just needs to be roughed up. Yeah, like that. Okay. So now Alt N, Alt N, Alt N. And so this is what I'm gonna do. Wait, hold on. Oh, what? Okay. Now let's get the down. Also, sorry if any of you are actually good at pixel art and stuff. This must be so painful to watch. My process. Go there. Okay, let's see. Okay, nice. What numbers will be the... What numbers will the be... What numbers will these be saved as? 233. Save as. PNG. 233. Oh wait, hold on, that exists. Wait, what's 233 right now? Oh, I'm not using that one anymore, so I can just delete it. Okay, save. Never it is painful to see someone that is trying to learn it and improve his skill. Sorry for my English, I just need to... It's okay, I'm trying to learn Spanish, and learning another language is hard. I have so much respect for people who are able to speak more than one language. Okay. Oh, I just realized I also need to improve my streaming, because this whole time I was doing pixel art, but now you can at least see the product, the results. Why not this one? Then over here, use this one. Okay, sweet. That's a lot of progress for today. Let me work on my to-do list. Get rid of those. And now the scary one. Gotta do that. Okay, let me think. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta get water and go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I'm back. Okay. I've been streaming for 5 hours. This is going to be my longest stream yet because I'm not done yet. I need to... make a well / fountain thing. To replace this. I think I did start working on a well. Yeah, it's titled Fountain. This is not what I wanted it to look like. I'm trying to think how I want this. There's something I kind of want to try, but I'm going to need to do it off stream. In the software I'm using to make the map, I have to put every individual tile into a tile folder and then import the folder. But I noticed it has import tile sheet. So I might just make a giant tile sheet and like experiment with that, but that's gonna be off stream, I think. Yeah, so for now I need to make a fountain or a well. I think I want to do the well. Okay, let me just restart. No, man, this is so hard. I gotta look up images of wells. I normally don't use references, but I probably should. They'll make your life easier. Yeah, I should use references way more than I do. Okay, I think I can do something with this image. Or this image. Yeah. Okay. That's not the right angle though. Just trying to get something down right now. Kind of like a sketch. Then right here, just a very, very rough sketch. Wait a minute. I think my perspective might be wrong. Come on. Yeah, that is not the right perspective. Okay, okay. Or I just need to... I just need to redo it. So, starting with the opening. Maybe the tiles around the house make them more grass/mud because it all just looks really yellow. Oh, add. Man, I gotta work out today. I've been sitting here for so long. Okay, so you're talking about like just the entire path here? Make it more like grass? Grass and mud? Because I was trying to think of a way to make the path. I could actually just change the colors of the path that we have right now. Like, not the path for the town, but like just the entire ground. Not the paths to the houses, but the path. Yeah. So like this. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It looked good at the time because I was comparing it to the yellow that's like at the fountain right here. Like, that was my reference, so I was thinking like maybe I should try and keep that color, but I see what you mean. I'll try and make it more Okay, so you're talking about like have a different ground for the town, but like this area is fine. I think I see what you mean, 'cause like with the yellow roof and yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, so don't worry, this isn't like the final thing I'm doing. I'm just experimenting. Okay, okay. Yeah. Let's see. And I gotta look that up. I gay. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. It's an anime genre. It's when they die and get reincarnated. Yeah, I'm just looking at some of these images. Okay, so a lot of these are like massive towns, but I'm seeing some that are like small. Oh, this one. Oh, I see something I could do. So this has, besides the path, so I might need to change the color of the path if I want it to be this feel. But they have it like almost dead grass, so it's like, let me show you the color. It's like, that's too vibrant. Kind of like that color. I mean, I could try something like this. Let me think. Okay, so let me just see what this would look like next to the grass. And I know you don't just want me to do like the exact same color. That's the path. So this is beside the paths. So let me see. Oh. Okay. So you have the paths like this. And then you have just the dirt. The dirt that I'm looking at right now, it looks like grass that's like grass that you see like right after winter, where it's like just starting to come back, or right before winter, you know? And I think it would add some, because this does look very brown. I think having some green would work. Yeah, so I'm going to try something with this. Hold on. I think... just do new. So what number am I at currently? I need to add a 237. And this is just a test to see the color, don't worry. So it'd be more like this. And I'm not sure if this is what you want, but I'll just fill it in so you can get an idea. Do you think this would work better? Do you think this looks better? Like not this exactly, but something similar. Because I do think it's like easier on the eyes than having just tons of yellow. Okay, I'll check that. Okay. So wait, I just realized I forgot to make it big again. Do you think something like this? Something similar to this? Obviously I'd touch up everything, make sure it's all good. Maybe make it slightly more green, because if I'm looking at this stuff. Maybe put trees and grass around the houses. Okay, yeah. Because I could also fill in some of the spots I have just empty right now. So and mud patches? Okay. So let me add this to the to-do list. I think I might end for the day. Add grass / mud patches town town trees. I think number 1 should actually be fix edges. But do you think this is better? Because I think I'm going to end stream soon because this is by far the longest I've streamed in ever. I do think it's much easier on the eyes. I forgot what the science is behind that, but it's like yellow is one of the hardest colors, like harshest colors on your eyes to look at for a while. Besides, I think it's like red then yellow. If I had to guess, it might be because of the intensity of light. Like red light is like, what's it called? Shorter wavelengths. That's why blue is seen as a more soothing color. It's longer wavelength. Okay, I'm not gonna nerd out. I'm gonna save this before I forget. Gotta save, gotta save, gotta save. Save. Nice. Okay. But yeah, I'll fix the edges. Would you want me to also do that for this path, or want me to have the paths between the places the same color? Just so you could have more contrast. Otherwise, then like right here, it would be all green. And I feel like having all of one color wouldn't be a good idea. I could adjust these paths so they look better. Just saving again, just in case. But yeah, I also gotta work out today, since I haven't worked out yet. Yeah, I feel like today was very productive. Probably because I did work on it for 5.5 hours. Well, part of it was me playing music. But yeah. I think... Let me check if there's anyone to raid, because if there's someone to raid, I'll toss you yet. There's Cup of Joe. You guys want to watch Joe? I'm not sure. He's been streaming for a while. I'll just toss you guys over to Joe. He can take care of you. But yeah, everyone who's watching on YouTube,